Hello everybody, Techno47 here. Welcome to the stream. Sorry for being so quiet at the beginning. I always am, but a little longer this time because I had to send some stuff, post the things. I also forgot yet again, I keep doing this, to get my chat and stuff ready. So let me grab that really quickly while we keep the stream is starting scene up. Alright. And, yeah, so while I do this, let me say, I'm sorry it's been so long. I know I didn't stream at all last week. Remember that whole barring any unforeseen circumstances line I said? Yeah, we had lots of unforeseen circumstances over here. I ended up being busy on Tuesday. I ended up being busy on, I ended up being busy on Tuesday. I was busy on, Thursday, and then it was a whole thing. I didn't get any time to stream, but this Tuesday I also ended up just not getting the chance to. I wasn't feeling very good, so it's all good though. Um, I am. Let's see. I'm here for today's stream, just in time, in fact, and yeah. Let's see. Let me get this up for you guys really quickly, and see. Olivia Hazel 77, thank you for the follow. I'm doing pretty good. I'll I'll definitely look into following you back on X. I just need to yeah. I'm just kind of in the middle of something right now, but I will once I finish up the stream. I'll look into it. But I do appreciate the follows very much, though. How how are you doing? Since you asked how I'm doing, I'll ask how you're doing. But yeah, so today will be Hollow Knight because it is a Thursday. Um, and it is kind of appropriate because if I got my dates correct, I believe. Let me double check this before I say something wrong. Um. Yep, this is the day that Silksong released. I did find the irony in that. It's almost like the Lord planned it that way. Uh, but yeah, no, let's see here. Okay, yeah, everything seems to be running properly. Very nice, very nice. Okay, so yeah, the second Hollow Knight game came out, Hollow Knight Silksong, which has been a long time in development. So it's kind of appropriate that I'll be streaming some Hollow Knight today. Um, Before any of you start wondering if I'll be streaming Silksong, eventually I might stream Silksong. But a few things I don't own it yet, so I can't really do that right now. And I'd rather finish the first Hollow Knight before I go to the next one. So I also don't know if I'll do it blind or if I'd play it first by myself. I'd probably play it first, but um, we'll just have to wait and see how that one goes. But here we go. Yeah, everything seems to be working properly. Except my mouse, which never does anyway, so that's not really a surprise. Okay. Can't go for the bottom right, if I remember correctly. We can go to the tram. Um... I think I know where we're supposed to head next. I just want to see if we can do anything else in Deep Nest, because I want to be here for as short a time as possible. I don't want to have to come back here. Yep, knew it. Knew it. Knew it. Knew it. So we have to go up. Alrighty. Now, just please stop with the legs. Okay. I probably should go to the bank. I have way too much geo on me, unless I'm going to buy something, which maybe I should buy some thing. Okay, probably had that coming. Okay. I thought I pressed the button on that one. I didn't press the button on that one. Okay, fine. This isn't going according to plan. Good start. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I can live with that. It's fine. Hey, how's it going? Can I get over you? Who? 2 damage, okay. I forgot he was 2 damage. I know that he was the reason I wasn't sure I could go that way. I think we can beat... I think we can beat him. I think if I had the soul, I could beat him, which is one of the reasons why I wanted to keep my soul up, but I kept having to heal instead. That, of course, is what happens when you run random wildly into things. Hello, Ava Mia. Thank you for the follow on Twitter. I appreciate that. I will look into following you back once I am finished with my stream. Almost made that. That better not put me all the way back. Okay. Yep, there you are, buddy. Come on. Come on, Shade. Get over here. Okay. If I can hurt you... Maybe I'm hurting you? Kinda hard to tell, actually. You can come out over here? Somehow I didn't actually expect that. Goody. I know how I would usually beat that guy, and we don't have the ability for it yet. Again, I know a place we can go now. Might be the way we're supposed to go. If I can't figure out how to get past this guy, I'll probably just go to the other area I know that we can go to. Good start. It's really hard for me to even tell if I'm doing damage to the guy. My vengeful, what is it? What's it called? The um, vengeful spirit. My vengeful spirit is like usually goes through things, so I think it's damaging him, but it's hard to tell. Aha, fool! Turned your back on me. Well, bye. Okay, so I can get past that guy. Interesting. That's great, because that means we get to explore more of this place. Hip hip. Hooray, was how that said it ended. Okay, that's fine. I love that. Big fan. Ay, more spiders. Goody. It's not like I have a fear of spiders or anything, so it's fine. We're all good here. Stupid. Die. Okay. Okay, that one was just pure dumbness. Oh, I think I know where I am here. Where am I over? I don't know where I am over and down here, though. It just goes at the same place, okay. Would you please stop doing that? Okay. It's a great start. It's a really good start. Uh, just a minute. Let me get that healed up. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, there's no way to go above you right now, so unless I can drag you out over here, this is probably time to go up instead of down. Slight panic there. It's all good, though. We made it. Oh, come on, man. Eep. That didn't go exactly according to plan. No. Well, I don't know how I did it, how I jumped out of that one. I'll take it. Oh. Oh, that's gonna be how I get behind that other guy, isn't it? Okay, I'm down for that. Alright, he's facing me now. Kinda on me. I don't think I could have beaten him anyway, though. I don't think I do enough damage. What the? Stuck on this little platform. Well, I can heal off most of that. What? Where did you come from? And how soon can you go back? Man, so many different directions we could go. Oh, alright. I'll bite. Let's do it. I don't actually remember how many of these we need now. It's been too long. hmm. We should probably go back to the graveyard and find out, actually. Is it called the vesting spot? I don't think it's actually called the graveyard. The graveyard, I think, is a part of the vesting spot. It's that section that's to the right with all the ghosts, I believe. Follow the beginning. I'm gonna go on a limb and say it's probably no. Three, uh, 300-ish? Is that what we probably need right now? But I don't know for a fact. Sure, I'm glad we just got to the part where the spiders climb on the screen again. I was beginning to think we wouldn't get to see that again. Truly would have been a crime against humanity. You know, the last time I played this and I got to this section, when I streamed it for you guys, I ended up having a spider crawl on me in real life later on in the day. So, like, let's try to avoid that happening again, shall we? Oh, and well, I probably deserved that. Oh, actually, that was kind of a fast way back up. Nice. So we can go up. I need this. We can go up left. Not up left, but up and left. And then we do it. Okay. No. No. Exactly how I planned it. Okay. Ooh, barely made that one. We're gonna have to go around on you, aren't we? Interesting. So we can go down. Okay, okay. Go any further that way? Okay. No, no, please, no, please. Oh, okay. That's fine. I honestly was thinking we hadn't done this same thing enough. Okay. I want to go up there. I want to go down here. Okay. I just have to do this 2 more times because I'm undoubtedly going to fall again. I just need to do this 3 more times. Come on. Maybe I can just get them from here? They're just right out of range, aren't they? 'Cause I have to go past this guy, don't I? Okay, fine. Okay, this is... That was the better option. Are you kidding me right now? Oh, okay, good, because I had barely made it. I know. You know, it's fine. Again, and all that stuff. But okay. That was not great. Turned around a lot faster than I thought he would. Okay. I can live with that. You know what? I can live with that. I got one, finally, and I have a quick pass back up. You know, I can live with that. I think we just have to get this one last one. I'm really hoping that this is the only other one I have to grab. Okay, maybe there's some over here? My spidery friend, now is not the time. Are you kidding me right now? And I thought to myself, what's more fun than traversing the same path again? Traversing the same path again, knowing I have to find some way around that guy. And also hurting myself for no reason. Well, guys are fast on their feet for being so big, jeez. I jumped. Clearly I did not, but I meant to jump. Okay. Moving on. Moving on. I have to find a way over to the right. Pretty sure I just have to wait for him to attack. Oh, well, that's not what I anticipated. Hi, how's it going? Okay. I don't have to collect everything again, right? That's not how that. I don't think that's how that works. Uh, okay, fine. I just have to walk back over there, avoid all those guys again. I have to hit the tree, which I don't remember where it is. Find the rest of the things that I'm somehow missing. Get back over to that one section so I can go in that door because that's definitely a side section. Alright. Well, I do have it on the map at least. Okay, let's try this again. Could have been too much to ask for a bench over in that area. Apparently, yes, since they didn't give me one, but still. I wanted to ask the question anyway. This would be fine if it wasn't such a chore to get over to it in the first place. Should be this. The shade should be right over there, back there somewhere. Jeez. You gonna come over here? You do come over here, right? I have to get you over here. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on, little friend. Man, you either come over here or you don't. I mean, them's the options. But I need to get past you somehow, so... Come on. Bye. Yeah. Got myself cornered there, it's fine. Okay. Onwards, upwards, and onwards. Where's my shade at? Oh, goody. If everything is... Oh, hey, my shade. Nice. But don't desolate dive me, you jerk. But hey, at least now you have the... I have the proof of, yeah, they do, the shade does use the moves you've unlocked. Okay, first, I want to... Okay, good. First... Oh, I have gone. I want to try to get back to that door. Then we can try the, No, my gut is saying we do the tree first. Okay, fine. We'll get the tree first. There wasn't any more over by that guy, so I'll just have to look around and see if I can't find wherever it is. Okay. I thought I landed on the edge, but I did not. It's all good. Sometimes it happens. I think it's over here. Okay. Do I have to collect all this again? No. Two things and they went down. Okay. Just let me get a quick drink and check check to see how Twitch is doing. It looks like everything is going well. Alright, great. My chat and stuff went down. Wonderful. Okay, so if I remember correctly, I saw that go down. If I was to guess where that would be, the main area I didn't check out. That's fine. The main area I haven't checked out yet is down here. Oh, hey. I haven't seen this thing yet. This guy gives you a rancid egg. Now that should be all. Alright. Sorry, pardon me. My throat is being a bit weird, as it usually is during stream days. My throat's weird in general, but like for some reason it likes to be extra weird on stream days, and I don't know why. Honestly, one good thing about us having to be sent back is that I can now look to see where exactly things are because we have this map um, updated, so I'll take it. Alright, what's the tree say? Nest alive, sleeping queen, beast. Nice. Alright. I say we go to the door first, then we'll go up, because I think left is the main path we'll want to follow. We have to get over this guy. But first, let's deal with that guy so he's not causing us issues. Come on, man. My friend, come on. Come on. Thank you. Weaver's Den. Interesting. What have we here? Uh, that doesn't sound completely positive. Interesting. Okay, I think I can make that. It's just really, really touchy. No, come on. That's a low blow, man. Another rancid egg. You know what? I'm fine with that. He got me out of there, to be honest. I'm okay with this. Come on down, buddy. I need to take you out. Yeah, glad I'm doing so well at this. What kind of frustrates me about me struggling with that part is that I used to be really good at it. Is this what I think it is? Yeah, Weaver Song. That one's interesting. Only two cost, and it makes it gives you some little weavelings that will come out and deal damage to your enemies for protection. Princess. Uh, um, what was? Huh? Not sure what that was all about. Protect, crush, for hair, for brood. Protect, crush. Hmm. Come on. You can come over here. What? Jump over him? Okay. I don't know how many times I told him to jump over him and he just didn't jump, but that's fine. I like walking. Okay, we'll walk back over there, deal with the spiders for the 50th time. And then we will go up. Because that is the path that I think we're not supposed to go. Alright. Come on. Let's do this. Come on down here. Slide down there. So there. Step there. Now we have to deal with this guy. Go up here before he comes back. And then we will move on. I think the shade ends up, yeah, he ends up right there. Hi, buddy. Alright. Time to head up, and then we will head left, and then we'll see where that takes us. Away from here, hopefully. Okay. Good start. We do have a lot of geo, so I could probably buy a good amount of things if I wanted to. I wonder what I should get. I should grab some more charms, because, like, then we can get some more charm notches, and that would be nice to have. Plus, there's some good charms we could buy. Hip hip hooray for more spiders. Ow! Okay, not going exactly according to plan, but hey. I made it. I didn't know for a fact if I would be able to. What I really like about this is that these spiders falling on the front of the screen can come to life. Really like that. Really, really, really. Oh, come on! You were following me all the way over here, you jerk. Uh, you know, I'm not really sure what I expected to happen now. I tried to wall jump off of spikes and I died. You know, it's kind of what you would anticipate when you try to wall jump off of spikes. Okay. Okay. He said again. I think I'm trying to convince myself as well as everybody else that things are okay here. You know, I think the worst part is knowing I'll have to come back down here, go back down to get to the next place. And one thing I remember doing for a while, um, since we got the Weaver song, I haven't talked about this yet, is I would have Weaver song on because, like, having those little guys run around and do damage for you is really nice because they can, you can just avoid the enemies. I use them in bosses because you can just find ways to avoid the attacks, and then the bosses will just be hit by your little guys. The only problem is, I wasn't patient enough to keep it up, so I would get impatient and try to do some of the damage myself, which could go well or poorly depending on how things went for me. So, what do we have here? Does it know of the faith that hides beneath such remarkable contrast to the one received? Is it mask of faith upon the creature, and hollowness a difficult thing it can be to decipher? A wonderful thing to have, a faith, not a thing with which we are all blessed. For this kingdom's faithless I shall provide. A mask, a face, does it need one? Does it not? To define, to focus, to exist. Huh. You don't seem to be somebody that can help me right now, but, you know, if we ever need a mask, we know where to get one. I'm not sure why we would need one, because we kind of have, you know, stuff, but whatever. Okay, good start. Let me grab a quick drink, really quick. Really quick drink. Yeah, I figured you'd be back. And your friend, too. Come on, man. Come on. Come on, come on. There you go, buddy. That's how it goes. Pardon me. I think this might be a part of a tram. What used to be a tram, anyway. Well, back down we go. I will level with you. I honestly have no idea what the math guy does. I do not remember. Goody. Come on. Let's keep this thing up. At least there's a fast way. At least it's faster to go down than it is to go up. Alright, we need to head to the left now. Up there. If I remember correctly, this should lead us... somewhere. Trying to see if this is where I think it is. Doesn't look like it yet. Must be later on. Not entirely sure what I was supposed to do there, but I'm sure there was a way around it. Ugh. Ugh. Again. Why all the way back down here? I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. I don't have any, like, other way to hit this guy other than the, um, regular attack. Well, that was close. Oh, hey. What's down here? Quick way back? Ow. How am I doing on the journal, by the way? I haven't really looked at these things. I need a few more of those. Only 4 more of those. 4 more of those, guys. Then I... Oh, interesting. So we can unlock an upper path. This is a way to get down here, to get down... Okay, okay, okay. So it's a quick path back. I kind of guessed that's what would be over here, but hey, very nice, very nice. I'll take it. This place is full of traps, and I'm not good at dodging them. This is why I'd never be a treasure hunter. Here we are. This is what I was looking for. The distant village. This is the part that I remembered. There's apparently something above us, but we can't climb that, so it's not gonna happen. No! Well, now we need to get back up. That's fun. Well, at least we know how to get over there. That's the good news. We just have to jump better. My way of looking at things is like this. I know that there's another... Oh, I'm so sorry. Maybe if I leave and come back, it would turn. I did punch him in the face, though, so, like, I don't blame him. Maybe if I get... Look, I jumped into a spike pit. You cool with me now? No? Okay, I deserve that. I'll leave and come back. I don't know if that'll work, but we'll leave and come back. What was I saying? Right, the less time I gotta spend returning to the deep nest, the better, is my way of viewing things. Hello? Hey, how's it going? Oh, please, please, don't be shy. There are some nasties about here, all right, not me. I'm a friend to all, and happy to serve a traveler so bold as you. Is it information you seek? That I can provide. Yes, oh yes. Hee 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 hee. That village above here, home to a sad creature. Hers is a tale of tragic exchange. Cost her and her people greatly, though I suspect she bore no regret in making it. Hee 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 hee. Yes, I know. You're intrigued. You want to know the tale. Well, I'm sorry. I'd love to tell it, but I'm very, very sorry. And I haven't eaten in some time. And, oh, I'm starving. Uh-huh. If I leave and come back, will you return and not try to eat me a lot again? Ah, get out, get out, get out. Ah, returns, I do apologize. But before, no matter, no matter, my appetite oft gets the better of me. For now, at least, I'm content. What you hear about myself? There's not so much to say. I'm a servant to the nest, though few in recent times would seek my service. Our brood is lost to the pestilence of the mind. A sad fall for the most intelligent species. But I've eaten, yes, in full. Then again, another little morsel would make me so happy. The perfect end to a meal. I wonder how much you say. So we're going to do this until you stop repeating yourself. Then we gotta try once more to get up to that place. My dear, aren't you so kind? Checking again on my well-being. I'm ever the caring host. I can't understand why more don't visit in your manner. Now, you won't mind while I take just a little bite. Just a leg, perhaps? A full belly is the best path to happiness. Something tells me that's going to be the last thing you say, but I'm going to check just in case. Also, I'm not sure I would be the most appetizing thing around, honestly. Yep, thought so. Alrighty. Up we go. That seems to be the only direction we can go now that we've fallen. Thankfully, we've fallen, um, and we have the ability to wall jump, because this would be a lot harder without. In fact, this would be impossible without. Ah, jeez. Don't. Stupid. No, you jerk. At least I'm rich. I might not have my life going for me, but at least I'm rich. I don't think I can go that direction. I don't see another way to go, so I kinda have to, but... Hmm... Oh, just a second. Things are messing up. Okay, back to it. Maybe he's gone back to, just sitting. No, don't... do. Do. Alright. Well, I am kerfuffled. There's no way to get back up from down here. Equally, there's no way to get up from in here, so I'm not really sure where to go at this point. Scared. You're right, that is what I am. Oh wait, you were talking about yourself, probably. Eat when... Safe dock. Hungry, hungry. Okay, fine. Oh, come on! I was okay with the first hit, but that second one was just annoying. Okay, they've given me ways to get around these guys every other time, so there's gotta be a way to get around this guy. The question is, what is it? I think the answer is just go fast. Much as I hate that answer. That's not great. And that's not much better. I'm gonna level with you. I have no idea how I made that one out of that one alive. Whew, I don't know how I made that. I was pretty sure I was going to die there, but I lived. Ah, jeez. Come on, get over here, buddy. I need to get my focus for, I need to get soul so I can use my focus. Come on, man. So basically, I just gotta make these jumps. Wonderful. It's a lot easier when you know what you're doing. Okay. Third time's the charm. Oh my gosh. I can't keep falling for the same stupid thing. I can't make that jump. How many times do I have to not make that jump for me to realize I have to use my dash to make that jump? I'm not really sure. The answer so far is 3 times. Yeah, screw you. Ow. Come on, man. Can't we just talk about this? I'm beginning to think this place brings out the worst in me. I didn't stir. I was right there. I just don't want to come back, honestly. I think I'm going to have to anyway, because I remember parts of this place that we haven't seen yet. But just, like, honestly, I just don't. I want to be done for a while. And, like, we're right. Oh, come on. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna make this one. Just end it. Just end me now. I have to go down there now to get my stupid shade. Uh, well, this has been fun. I'll be having a blast. Okay, again. Haven't had to do that part in a bit. Hi, how's it going? Are you kidding me right now? Seriously? Come on, I gotta do better than that. I always think that that's where the exit is. It's not. It's up a little. But the exit. Okay. I'll fight you guys because I need my health back. Not because I want to. Because believe you me, I don't. I'm just not in the mood right now, guys. I'll see you on the flip side. There he is. My other half. Not really sure if I would call it the better half. Come on. I don't really mind if you damage me since you are coming up here. No, don't desolate dive back down there, you gotta be kidding me. Thank you for nothing. Shade. Not sure that was worth it. But I did that, so... Whether it was or wasn't worth it, it doesn't matter because it's been done. What? How did I... I have not gotten stuck on that thing yet. Seriously? Damn it. Okay. Now we're talking. Now I've made it. Not friends. Hmm. Wonder what gave it away. Um, I think... Yeah, I think I'm gonna break. I think I'm gonna, I think something inside just shattered into a million pieces. Yeah, I think that was my soul. Uh, I probably didn't need that anyway. What? Sometimes I'm getting really tired of this. Hey, how's it going? Pardon me. Hi, you. I really need you to leave me a... I'm fine. Totally fine. Seriously. It's okay. It's all good. That's great. I'm glad that happened. Oh, that too. Yeah. It really makes me feel good about myself, personally. Knowing I still can't do. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I kind of forgot about that part. Huh. Come on. That's fine. That's great. That's good. That's peachy. I like that part. I like the part where you punch me in the face and I die. In fact, you can do it again? Yeah, I like that. There we go. The pain. It feels so good. Uh. You. Ah. Please leave me alone. Okay. Look, man. Can't we get along? Not too much to ask. Just for us to all get along or something. It's a great time to check this. How are we doing? Okay, not doing bad. Looks like everything's functioning properly over there. Okay. What? You would. Okay. There we go. Now we're talking. That's not the direction I want to go. I want to go through here. Not like that. Alright. Here we go again. I forgot to jump. Okay. I'm too trigger happy with the dash. Maybe I should just keep my finger off of it. Let's go in here before I mess this up again. Whew, at least I was able to get here. You know what? I feel better already. Why don't these guys have thoughts? Greetings. You are very tired. Sit and rest. We are friends. Welcome. Sit and rest. I don't know, man. The other guy said you weren't friends. Please, sit and rest. It is warm and safe. Sit and rest. Welcome. You need rest. Sit and rest. Well, if you insist. Um, You know, you didn't have to, yep, this is not good. So surprising, because yeah, I was told that by the other guys. Hmm. Hmm. Let me out of here. Let me out. Let me out. Hello? Anyone? Doop, doop, doop. A lot of spiders around, and I don't like this. Hmm. There we go. Beast's Den. Alright. Let's do it then. Into the Den of the Beast. Hey, Hollow Knight seal. Nice. Rest. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I think I'm good. Not enough room to jump over you. Ah, Didn't realize how low on health I was. Jeez. Come on. I gotta start playing a little better than this. Oh, preferably a lot better, considering we probably have a boss fight coming up. Jeez, I've been tired recently. I must not be sleeping enough. I didn't mean to get that close. I did get that close, but I didn't mean to. Okay, just give me a second, guys. Gotta rearrange some stuff. Alright, back to it. Hmm. Alright, there's gotta be a way around this guy somehow. The question is, how? Can't make it back up there, or at least not easily. There's nowhere else to go down here. That is also a dead end. And I don't think this goes anywhere. So, I gotta go this way, but how? I don't think I can fight this guy. And there's no way to jump over him. He won't fall off the platform. Okay. So, there's gotta be a way to beat that guy, and I just don't know it. That's basically what I'm coming up with here. Right. Let me see. Maybe I should go back and talk to that hunter guy, because we have a lot of journal entries now, but I don't know. Okay, thank you, Internet. And I'm not going to be good at fighting it, but I do at least know how to fight it. Now I just have to climb all the way back up there and get my shade. Okay, good. So I was right. They do put you here. I was really hoping I didn't have to climb back here. And it didn't make sense for it to, so I'll take it. You, get over here. Yeah, so you can apparently damage it when it opens its face there. I did not realize that previously. Feel kind of dumb. But yeah, since I can do that, this is how you fight it. I didn't know how to fight these guys, so I've just been avoiding them. Probably would have been easier, a little easier if I had actually tried to fight them. According to the internet, they do have a lot of health, though, so, like... Probably gonna take us a bit. Oh, that wasn't as bad as I thought. Well, at least I now know how to fight them. Alright, that's fine. Give me a quick path up. I'm not gonna complain about that. Huh, that's a lot of spikes. A lot of spikes usually means not fun. Don't like you guys. Not only are you spider-like, but you're also always in annoying places on the wall. Ho ho ho! Another one of these. Nice. That's 3 more of those and we'll get the, information about it. Nice. Get some Geo. We can definitely buy some stuff now. Alright. Let's see. What all do we have here? Oh, grub. Grub. Okay. Sorry, I got to thinking about something, so I got quiet. My bad, sorry guys. Alright, let's focus. But not so much that I don't talk. No, not again. I can jump over this one. I'd rather be a little stronger before I try to fight those things consistently. It's down this way. Because it doesn't feel like this is the... Okay. They're the bench. Oh. We're back here. Huh. Interesting. Well, since we have that bench now, I'm gonna head back up and we'll deal with some of this and see what's around, because... Seems like there could be some interesting things around. There we go. What's in here? Huh. That, not what I was expecting. I don't know about you guys, but I wasn't quite anticipating that. I did not remember seeing this thing here. Alrighty. That's something. Come on. Let's do this thing, buddy. I ain't got all day, and you ain't got all day, so... You try to hit me, I try to hit you, we'll see who wins. My hope is me. You gonna open that mask, or you're just gonna keep backing up? Alright. And over here we have... Ah. So that's where you've been hiding. A sleeping figure lay atop the stone plinths. You tried to trap me in the dream world, remember that? Fun times. Now I get to meet you in the dream world. Bound for brood, for child. Well, sorry about this, but I needed to do it. It needed to be done. And that is the first one of, what was it, 3, I believe, of the seals? Twelve of them, eek. But that's the first of the 3 seals, I believe. Alright. Two remain. Alright, so there's another way around. Okay. It's basically another fast path up. Let's get back to that bench. Quick rest. These guys apparently were just masks. Which is pretty believable. Anything new in here? Probably not, I would assume, but we can check. Nope. Sorry this happened to you guys. Alright. Seeing as how I don't really prefer the idea of having to go through that nonsense again, the nonsense that I've gone through plenty of times already, I'm going to see how high up I can climb. There we go. Alright, here, now we're talking. Can't get this bench, unfortunately, but we can get this. 250 is a little more than I'd like to spend, but it's worth it. Many stack stations have been opened. Again, I can travel the breadth of the kingdom. So many thoroughfares and old sideways I'd forgotten. Somewhere amongst the lines lies the stag nest, the place where I was born and raised. I thought its location lost to my failing mind, but now I can only almost remember the path. If you keep opening stag stations and beckoning me through them, perhaps I'll find that nest. Ah, I would like that very much. That path you hold, is it not for that ghastly machine, the tram? I hope you're not thinking of riding on that grotesque contraption. The thought a mere machine could attempt what we stags do. Foolish. Very foolish. Ah, little one. Where are we? I have never been to this station. It has a strange air of danger to it. Let me take you somewhere safer. Quickly. Alright, where do I want to go? Where exactly do we want to go? I want to try... We need to take the tram at some point. Because I want to see where that takes us. So I need to find the quickest path to get back there. We can go to the Queen Station and go down. That's a pretty deep... It might actually just be faster to just walk there, unfortunately. We could just walk. I think walking might, unfortunately, be the faster option. I don't know. We could try the Queen Station. I want to try out the tram because we have the path for it. There's another place we need to head to that I remember now, that I remembered before we started. Save here. Yeah, I can always get back to where I want to be. Okay. Alright, not too shabby, I'd say. How do I get down again? It's up. Okay. I might... I want to buy the charms. I was thinking I might use my money to buy the upgrades, like the heart... Basically the hard pieces and the soul things, but like... I think the charms would be the better option, because then I can get more charm notches. So... I might go for that instead. Okay. Just heading back down to the deep nest, hopefully for the last time for a while. Alright. Just a we had left here. Forgot we had we have two openings to deep nest now. Okay, that's a good start. And that's a good continuation. So far, so good, I'd say. No, no, okay. It's fine. I just don't always think things through before I do them. No, I didn't hit the... Well, I mean, clearly I did, but I didn't mean to. Alright. It definitely feels like a fast pass. Faster than walking. Oh. I'm so used to spiders, I forgot about these digging guys. Ay, ay, ay. I gotta do better at my platforming skills. And my timing skills. And my timing platforming skills. Ugh. My finger's falling asleep, and it's actually making it hard to play. Uh, I don't know why my finger is my for some reason my pinky finger decided to fall asleep, and I'm not really sure why I did that because like it's not being used. So come on, I can't. Okay, that didn't fix it, but we'll just keep trying it. We'll keep chugging along anyway. Go the other direction. Just want to get on this tram and get out of the deep nest for a long, long time. Couldn't be long enough. I'm getting really tired of all this. So I got quiet there because I was trying to remember something that I remembered reading that there was something we could find here, but I haven't found it yet. And I feel like I've done a pretty good job of exploring. So I'm wondering if maybe it's in the one area we can't get to at the moment. I think there might be a collectible of sorts here, but I just can't find... I never found it, and I want to say what could equal a pretty decent job of exploring. You have a map, you wouldn't think this would be this hard. But the map doesn't show you the little nooks and crannies. Ow. Ow. Just, come on. Okay, there we go. There's the finger. Finally feeling better again. I'm gonna take that. I am not going to take that bench. Because I shouldn't be here for long. Well, shouldn't be here for long, hopefully. To the tram! To the tram with less death, hopefully. Okay. Just gotta keep on moving. And so that tram pass. Press the glowing button. So this counts as a bench. I hope this works, otherwise I just benched myself and now I have to climb through things. I really don't want to do that. So, where are we at now? Be sitting on this bench will tell me? Oh, okay. No map for the region. Oh my goodness, I know where we are. This is, uh, for this, well, you see, this is, well, this, and, yeah, you see, oh, jeez. Ta, uh, well, you know, hmm, it's, you know, and, yeah, ugh, uh, well, we're here, we'll do it. I'll live with it while I'm here. Not expecting to get to this place, actually. This is not, of all the places that the tram would take us. We could keep taking the tram. There's more places to the right of us. And honestly, it wouldn't be a bad idea. But I'm right here, and I might as well take advantage of what I got. I'm curious what all we can do here, too, so... I do not like those guys. There's actually a very specific reason I don't like those guys. We, haven't gotten to that yet, though. Because we just met these guys. Come on. I said come on. Okay. But, oh. Are you okay? You don't look so good. My friend, you dealt with all those beasts? I'm ashamed to say, I was hiding. Those ghastly things chased me and I ran. If you hadn't come along, who knows if I'd ever have survived. Others take me for a fearsome warrior, what with my impressive size, but this kingdom's beasts, I wonder if I'm just no match for them? Enough! I cannot wallow in my weakness. I must take strength from your example. You act so confident in battle. You show no fear before your foes. I'll try my best to do the same. Now, there's actually a lot of fear going on here. Such luck. This tiny one appears at just the right moment. And what masterful skill it shows. As a warrior, it sets a powerful precedent. I'll do well to learn from its form. I look forward to our next contact, tiny savior. Then you'll meet a warrior with courage to match your own. You got this, Cloth. I believe. I'm more of a scaredy cat than you might think, so if I can do it, you can do it. Oh, this is, huh. Die, 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 please. Need you to be deceased so I can heal. That's not exactly according to plan. I don't know how you hit me. Well, I mean, I know how you hit me. You used your claws, but I don't know how you reached me. Also, this is a lot of orange stuff. Um, Pale ore. Oh, yeah. We needed that. And then some more, and then some geo, and now we might be able to upgrade our nail again. We should do that first, actually, before we buy any charms. I don't know how much that's going to cost us. Because if I remember correctly, it costs geo. It costs more geo. I almost forgot about that. Forgot how to deal with those guys briefly. You can walk under here and you could claw me, but you're not going to be able to hit me with your orange, damage stuff. But this orange stuff, isn't that the corruption? Like the, I don't remember what it's called, but like the stuff causing issues, making people nuts. There's a lot of it down here. Oh, forgot about you. Forgot about you, he says the man who had no idea he was there. But still, I guess the more accurate statement was, didn't see you there. Uh, I don't have a map for this place, but did Cordifo even make it down here? I'm not sure I want Cordifo to come down here. This place is dangerous. He barely wanted to hang out in the deep nest. Can't imagine how badly he wants to not stay here. What's up in this direction? Ah, yes, I recall now. You're not like the deep nest, are you? Okay, that's a no. We have knights, we have regular enemies. It's a whole, whole thing. My gut is saying we do this later. I think I know where that's leading. Not like, I'm not like 100% sure I know where that's going to take us. I just think I have a vague idea of where that might be taking us. We'll do that later. Let's run a piece of Cornifoot map. Wait, Cornifoot is down here? Dadgum. The Ancient Basin. Oh boy. This place is weird to me. I don't think it's quite as creepy as Deep Nest per se, because it's not as like, it doesn't give me the heebie-jeebies as much because it doesn't have the bugs, right? But like, this place is really creepy in its own right. Like, it doesn't have the bugs bothering me, it's just very dark. It's also very important. We'll be spending some time here. Um, I feel like this is a place was technically supposed to go at a later date, but I think this is about the time I went here last time myself, so. A true servant gives all for the kingdom. Let Hollowness' pale king relieve you of your burden. Drop all Geo into the fountain? No. I have too much to do that, my apologies. Missing Monarch, we need you now. Return to us. Hey, Conifer. Old caverns, these ones. Can't you just feel the weight of the kingdom above? It's a heavy thing, all right. I reckon not many'd reach these depths. We're pioneers, you and I. At least, in recent history. It's a long trek back to the shop from here. I'll be resting my legs a little longer. Not too long, though. It won't do to have this older boy after me. Yeah, we can't go this direction quite yet. There's a different, there might be a different way to go about that one. Might need an ability, or there might be another way to get over there. Um, this place it just feels creepy is all. 150 we can afford. Got ourselves a bench here. We cannot go this way either. We go down still, but yeah, we are missing on a few different abilities and maybe a few different ways to go, so I'll check out down here really quickly. I don't know how far we can go right now, being perfectly honest. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Our pure vessel hath ascended beyond life. Only the refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter that place no longer. Aha. Can't go this way either. Okay. The ancient basin, that's it. That's all we can do right now. Okay, so I know where they want us to head next. I'm not going there quite yet, but I do have a pretty good idea of what we need to do next. Yeah, we can't go that way. That will require something else. We can't go any of the other directions. So let's head back, I think, to the tram, and we'll just see how far the tram goes. Maybe. I guess we could check out the place right above us that I explored a little bit. I guess we could check out. Let me get a. Let me stop by the bench. Hey, got it for a wrong direction. Let. How does one get out of here now? Got funny ideas? Probably just head upwards. Yep, I would agree. The little platforms are really hard for my eyes to see, so I keep missing them. Thanks, Avast. You come up at the wrong time and I get distracted and fall. You're very kind, man. My goodness. My goodness. Okay. I don't know what the lag was for there. I don't know if that's because Avast is being dumb and it's causing my computer lag now, or if it's just because the game itself wanted to lag a little. Impossible to tell. Alright, finally made it back up here. I want to see what we got. Not that. I did not want to do that. Okay. Let me Stop by here really quickly, sit down on this bench, update my map. Because we have this section above us here. I guess we could check that out before I take the tram to the next station. I apparently don't have the map for this area. I really feel like we're supposed to do this at a different point. I don't think we're supposed to do this right now. But see, I think that's a part of something else. I don't know. Something just tells me I'm not supposed to do it right now, so we're not going to. I'm gonna trust my gut on this one, which is not always a good idea, but we'll do it this time. Press that glowing button. Whoop. And see where it takes you. Can't go any further right. Are we in a place that we know? Nope. Another area that we don't have the map for. Alright. I need to get... I need to get back to the guy that had the guy that would upgrade my nail. He was in the City of Tears, right? That's what we went there for, I believe. So I need to find my way back to the City of Tears. We can go to the storeroom, I think, and down. But to do that, first I need to find a stag station. Felt kind of bad about that one. He wasn't really doing anything to me. But as far as I've learned in this game, it's hit first or they'll hit you, so... yeah. Kinda had that one coming. Alright. This... I don't actually recognize this, but, like, I think I recognize some of this. I wonder if this is leading me to where I think it is, because, like, it's kind of weird if it is, honestly. No, don't fall down, now I have to fight all these enemies again. Alright, alright. It's totally fine. Well, big guys didn't respawn. I'm okay with this fact. No! Okay. This is a good opportunity to try to get some of our Geo back, too. Since we've spent a lot of it recently. Okay. Myself the Geo back. Might be leading me where I was thinking, but I'd be surprised if it did. Where am I on the... No, actually, I think it might be... Huh. Might be able to take this to lead us towards where we're supposed to go. Which is alright. I was really kind of hoping we could stop back by the City of Tears first, but... I saw that coming. I knew the minute I did it, that's why I was trying not to do that. Ow. Okay. Let me see here. We've got some more money over here. Still no map. Right, I was worried about that. We can't climb up the walls. They're forcing you to do platforming here, which is fair. Yeah, it's too far. Okay, there we go. That was on me. That was on me. That was the Badash. So far, it's going wonderfully. I checked. There's nothing over there. Let's climb up. Keep on going up. Grab this cash. Definitely got a lot of geo at least, which I like. Okay. There's a place to get some more soul over here in case you need it. Pretty nice, pretty nice. So I can also climb up this way. I'm not used to these open paths. The deep nets didn't really have any open paths. It was mostly one directions and a few hidden paths that try to kill me. Ow. What's over this way? Aha, we have Cornifer nearby. But what was up? The Kingdom Edge. We'll go see if we can't find Cornifer in a second. I want to go back and see what's up. I don't know what am I talking about. I need to find Cornifer so we have the map. Fine, we can come back down after that. Sorry, man. I'm only doing this because I really need to try to get you in my journal. Fools. I don't know what's over this direction. Nope. We're finding Cornifer first. We'll find Cornifer, then I'll check the map and I'll probably go back to the left, then we can go to the right. Up is the direction we're supposed to be heading. Lose? Isn't this a cozy hole? I've been venturing about the wilderness beside here, and thought a moment's break was called for. The landscape's all rather serene, this side of the city, though the inhabitants are as ferocious as ever. Judging by this wall, the city's folks seemed hesitant to build further into these caverns. I wonder what kept them at bay. Kingdom's Edge. We're only missing actually like a few maps at this point. Um, yeah, we do want to head to the right. Looks like that should be our first stop actually, because that's a dead end. Then we can go left and then left and up, and then we can try to climb back up again. With any luck, we'll find a stag station somewhere around these parts. Because I really need to get, because now that we have the R, I'd really like to try to upgrade the nail again. Okay. My reasoning for saying no is I have very vivid memories of these guys. Very, very vivid. It's not because these guys themselves are the problem. I just don't like them for specific reasons. Oh yes, you. The one that shoots it like that. On, keeping on. Ow. Ah, golly. Seriously? I tried to duck. I tried to duck. There's not a duck button in this game. Why? My controllers are fine. Ooh, okay. Been a lot of exploration in this one. I guess we can go up there, actually. Huh. There's a lot of places for us to check out. Oh my goodness. I'm trying my best to keep, like... Out there, this guy, there he is. There's one of the reasons I do not like the little guys. Because I know there's big ones. But, you know, thankfully that's not too bad to deal with when they're just jumping on my head. And barely missing. Gotta stop doing that. And that. Okay, at least I can get my health back. And I've gotten my money back, too, to be fair, so that's pretty good. And if I'm patient, I can handle it this way. Come on, buddy. This is fun, right? My Joy-Cons are acting up now. Not great. They... I've been in need of new ones for a bit now. I just can't, haven't had the opportunity to get some. Which is, you know, unfortunate. Okay. Made it. That was harder than I think it had any right to be. Stronger brothers. Huh. Okay. Someone is using somebody's corpse as a, as a training dummy, which I'm not sure how I feel about that one. Brother Mato, in your lonely home at the top of the world, do you still think of me as an enemy? In the future, if you will listen, I will tell you why I chose to tread this path. Humph. How did you find me, down here where the world ends? Yes, I know why you're here. You came to learn nail art from the legendary Nail Master Oro. It is the law of the great nail sage that I must pass down my teachings to those who are worthy. But no law forbids me from exacting a payment for my time. If you truly wish to turn on me, prove it with Geo. Fine. Better hope the nailsmith doesn't ask for 3,000 or I'll be coming back. Dash slash, okay. I'm a level with you. It's not what I was anticipating. Okay, so the master of the dash slash. Hold Y to concentrate energy into the nail. Release the button while dashing to perform a dash slash. Humph. I must say you are an excellent pupil. Your skill with a nail and your thirst to become stronger. You remind me of my brothers. I have taught you all I can. Go back into the world, traveler, and leave me to my solitude. There's, So as you could probably guess, maybe this is slightly spoilery, so, cover your ears, I guess. There are more than just, there's more nail art than just that. Three, to be precise, it looks like from here. And, I was not expecting dash slash first. As you can kind of see, there's, dash slash is kind of the second one. So it works as it was said. You hold Y, charge down. You hold down Y, charge energy, and then if you do a dash and release the, it's, see if I get. Nope, not quite. I can do this. Trust me. Maybe. How did it say it goes again? I can. Trust me, I can do this. I just need to. I just, yeah, I just release it. So you hold down Y, you dash, and then at the end of the dash, you just release the, the Y button, I think. Maybe. Maybe you do it at the same time. Nope, that's not it. The dash slash is something that is useful. It's not, I don't think it was my preferred one, but it can be useful. I had one that I liked better on the nail art, but why can't I seem to get this right? Hold Y, release plus ZR. It's not release it before you press ZR. There we go. Can I do that multiple times? Yes, okay. Yeah, okay. It's not easy, but I think I'm getting the hang of it. The dash slash was never my preferred one. There are other ones I liked better. Okay. There's a way we can go up, which we could check out, and there's a way we can go up in the other section too, so we may as well just keep checking out these ups. Oh, hey, there's a way to the City of Tears right there. Which is funny, because that's where I want to go. But I also want to explore around here first, so... Well, this is an awkward predicament to find oneself in. I feel like I do recall there being certain circumstances where being able to use a dash slash was really useful. I just can't remember exactly when they were off the top of my head. I just remember that there are some times where I did like using it. I think it was just never my preference over some of the other nail arts. At least one other nail art that I did prefer. If you get hit while you're trying to focus, you will lose the not focus, but you will lose the charge. If you get hit while you're trying to charge up your dash slash. I really need to take out this guy. That discipline dive didn't exactly go the way I had originally intended it to. Uh, I do think that the dash slash has like a larger hit radius. It looks like it's a bigger hit. I just feel like they're better nail arts. Okay. Honestly, I'm just doing this because I want to try to get them in my journal. No, I forgot the game doesn't pause. I would run by this guy otherwise, but getting him in my journal is not bad. Plus, it gives me a little bit of my geo back. I like these little ones better. Much less annoying. Okay, we can't go this direction yet, because this is the same thing we found in the, same kind of wall we've seen in, I know we've seen it in one other place at least. We've seen it in the Deep Nest. There's another place we can have seen it in, and I think we saw it there, but I don't know for sure, so I'm not going to say just in case we didn't. We can't do that yet. It's going to be a little bit before we're able to do that, honestly. But we'll get there when we get there. Thankfully, we're no longer in the Deep Nest, so there's not nearly as many creepy crawlies around. I can live with that. 12 more of those? Those aren't even doing anything to me. I just feel bad. Fine. 11, 3, okay. Yeah, there are many different ways to climb up this place, if I remember correctly. Alright. That right there is what usually happens when I try to use the dash slash. I'll just dash my way into their face instead of actually dash slashing them. Okay. She will, yeah. Okay, that's wonderful. I don't know how I'm gonna get past this guy without dying. But the answer, for those of you guessing at home, was I wasn't. Well, we gotta get our shade back. There's two ways to the City of Tears here. There's also a lot of stuff to explore if we just go straight up. There's just a lot of stuff to find here. We're gonna probably be spending the rest of the time exploring this section, I feel like. I'm gonna do a quick BRB. We haven't had one yet. It's good timing for it, I think. Get a quick stretch in, move my legs a little. So I'm gonna get up, do some of that, and I will see you guys in a little bit. And yeah. Sorry, I got distracted briefly as I was saying it, then I was checking something. So yeah, I'll see you guys in a little bit. We're gonna do a quick BRB. When we return, we'll keep exploring what we're exploring. See you guys in a few minutes. Hello everybody, I'm back. Sorry about that extra long break. I did my stretching my legs and stuff, and then I ended up feeling really hungry. So I grabbed a snack, and it added some extra time. But I'm back now. Let's get this back to the scene. Looks like we need to... Yeah, there we go. Looks like something must have hit it. I don't think I did, but... I guess I must have, after all. Alright, just give me a quick second. Oh, it stopped again. Okay, that's a great sign of things to come. Okay, there we go. And let me see here. It should be like that. Now please walk. Thank you. If I remember correctly, I did just die, so I gotta go get my shade, so that's gonna be fun. Let's see if we can't deal with these guys really quickly. If I take out these three, we might get them in the book. I think it said we had three left. Yep. I don't remember. I actually don't fully remember. What charms do I have on? I have steady, so I'm not getting. That's why. So I'm not getting knocked back. Okay, I thought I had that. Spell Twister makes it easy to use that. Web Song gets you more of that. Okay, okay. I got some. I got some good charms on. Okay. I got quiet there because my ears were messing up. I constantly have ear problems. I don't like. I don't like it, but I don't have a choice. At least I'm getting better at getting the slash off consistently. Just not actually hitting anybody with it. I don't know why I did that, but I did. I did. And knowing me, I'll do it again. Okay, jump up here. Oh wow, that's a lot of them. Yeah, you better run. Oh no, they're coming back. Who could have foreseen this? Ow. Anybody? That's who. I don't know, man. It's the dash slash isn't bad. I'm just not good at it. Shade should be right up here. There you are. Ironically, right where I died. Oh no. Well, before I die again, could I at least get my stuff back? Thank you. Huh. I didn't die. I'm impressed. I was not expecting to live. Okay. I just want to grab this stupid grub. Okay. It counted. We got the grub. We can... My goodness, that's not going well for me. My health back. Then lose it. Lose the controller again. Uh, hmm. There's a lot of these I still needed to do, if I remember correctly. Or not. I think I reached it. Nice. Great, that means I can ignore these ones coming up. Um, I was gonna say, these ones coming up? I know you're here. Alright. I want to take the high road here. Okay, we have to stop by to the right to get our shade. How much pains me. Where do those guys come from? Do I go like here and then, yeah, they spawn in. Okay, that's stupid. It's disabled my dodge. Oh, good, another one. I really hate these guys. Which, come to think of it, I think is how this has always been for me. I'm sorry, I'm not losing 3,000 Geo to a bunch of stupid bugs. Like, I'm not, no. We're quitting and getting our health back and trying again. Okay, sorry, I had to look away. I didn't get a drink and then I looked away. Okay, focused. Just get through here. Probably without any issues. I'm gonna go straight to my shade. Ignore the two guys as they spawn in, and then we can deal with them later. Once I have the shade, it's gonna be better. Don't have to worry about you guys. For a second, I thought he just exploded, but it was because he walked underneath the thing. So walked underneath that spike. You don't do that, buddy. I learned that the hard way. I mean, I still do it, so I clearly haven't learned it the hard way well enough, but I did learn it the hard way. Right, I'm whole again. What you gonna do about that one? Kill me again. Huh, well, that's... to each his own, I suppose. I would prefer not to die. I'm gonna leave you guys to your own devices. That was not my intention, but I will take it. It will despawn at least those two, and might respawn the little guy. Okay. That's a little bit better. Pretty sure I have to get good at dodging this guy's moves, too, for future events. That definitely hit me, but I will not complain about them giving me a break on that one. Because that definitely hit me, but they didn't count it, and I won't count it. No, don't fall down there, you gotta be kidding me. I'm gonna scream. The guy didn't spawn back in, thank goodness. I won't scream yet. Working on it, though. Very much so working on it. If any game I'm playing right now would give me to scream, it would probably be this one. Yeah. Round 50, shall we? Ah, beat one without getting hit, baby. I knew I could do it. No, I did not. But I hoped. Let's pretend that never happened, okay? Yeah, okay. My goodness. Well, I beat one without taking damage. No one ever said I'd be able to do more than one without taking. I kind of feel like we need to upgrade our Vengeful Spirit, because, like, it used to be doing a lot, but now it kind of feels like the nail does more than it does. We can't go this way, because we can't wall jump. Brilliant. The wall, when it has, like, these things in the background on it, or like that stuff on the... Whenever it has this on it, it's usually not wall jumpable. Which is a problem we keep running into. They've been putting that everywhere so that we can't wall jump. No way to go down that way right now. What? Seriously, what was that? Okay. think I have to go... Yeah, I can't get high enough. Sorry, buddy. I need 12 of you. I feel bad, though. Okay. Got some Geo here. Lots of Geo. We'll back up to what we were at before I spent the stuff. Almost back up. Anyway, not quite. It's over here. Not sure what that's all about. But okay. That seems important for something. We do know where we might be able to find another one of the nail arts, because that guy was thinking about his brother at the top of the world. So he was at the bottom, or what he considers the bottom anyway. He was at the edge of the world, which means that there must be someone at the top of it. We haven't been that high up yet, I don't think, but if we keep an eye out, we might be able to find another nail art. Right, another section that we can't make because we can't quite jump right. This looks like a place we might fall down. And look away to get a drink few seconds, and you're already doing this to me, game. Forgot we can use the right stick to look around. That's useful. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to go. I'm gonna head up. This, for those of you watching and in need of directional assistance like me, is the opposite of up. This is down. I feel like it's pretty likely that those of you watching are more aware of these directions than I am, apparently, because as soon as I say I'm going up, I start falling downwards. Oh, okay. Wait, I was hoping I could get back up that way still, but no. Another way I can't go back up. I'm gonna just try to climb up. Alright, I'm gonna move my hand away from the dash button. Since the dash button isn't doing anything to help me right now. You know what, I'll take it. That guy didn't have anything to say. Which is unusual, all the other ones have. Man, I need you to just, yeah. There we go. Hey, I got them. Nice. Did that just put them into my my thing for the first time, I wonder? Because I haven't actually... No, that was the last one I needed. Okay. Like, I don't know if what I've been doing counted as killing them or not, but apparently it does. Okay. Just so many places to go and so little time. Not my preference, but it was the best way to get out. I was a champion. I won't die here. My man, you're already... Maybe it's better not to tell him. Good. See, I was upset that I was able to sneak past this one. What I really wanted to do was fight this guy, so I'm glad I fell down here and got his attention. Cause, like, come on. Where's the fun in sneaking past the enemies that you don't want to fight? Wait a minute. Yay. I'm falling even further. I didn't see that guy there. I somehow didn't get hit though, so I'll take it. Alright, that's the way to go. This feels like a place that they would make me grab dream things from. I haven't seen a tree, but this just feels like a place that would make you do that, you know? A lot of you, ain't there? I can't go anywhere else, so I'm gonna need to wait for you guys over here or to take you out. I don't feel like taking you out right now, so we'll just wait. It's kind of turning back into the crossroads. Yep. Yep, probably should have seen that one coming. I don't think there's any easy path to get back to the guy who gave us the Hunter's Journal, though. Unfortunately, as much as it would be interesting to see if he has anything to say, because we've unlocked a few things, I don't think there's a fast way back to him. I feel like I feel like that was not something I deserved, but whatever. We need to fall back down and check out the City of Tears entrances, because I have a feeling those are probably new. But first, I want to see what's around here. Well, let me introduce you to a place. Welcome, everybody, to, well, a bench. There will be a bench here. This spot's useful. This is a zoat. What do you want, cur? Have you come to laugh at me as well? Fools! Did you ever consider that being trapped in this cage was precisely what I intended? Yes, by all means, release me into your arena. I am Zoat the Mighty, and as soon as I draw my nail life into your laughter will turn into terror. Leave me be, you lowly worm. I must rest before my great battle. Pray we do not meet in the arena. How miserable to be stuck here instead of continuing my quest. I came to this kingdom to fulfill a promise, and that is what I will do. Hmm. Well, Zoe kind of told us exactly what this is. This is the arena. Are we all fools? The arena comes in, 3 different tiers of challenges, actually. There's, 3 different rankings for the challenges, and boy, they get rough. Uh, we I'm just gonna be that guy who says we are not prepared for doing the harder ones right now. Um, Trust me on that one. We can at least give it a shot. Um, Not so fast. That trial is closed to those without the proper experience. Try one of the other trials first. Aha! Another warrior finds their way to our fair Colosseum. Ours is the final destination for all seeking trials of intense and deadly combat. All one has to do is place their mark upon their trial board and of choice, and lo, the arena gates will open. There's a small fee attached to each trial, but I'm sure as skilled a companion as yourself will have accrued a wealth of geo. Now, before you draw your nail and rush eagerly to battle, I'll offer a quick word of advice. There's a warrior's pit just below here, where others like yourself await their own trials. I strongly advise using it to rest up before placing your mark. No, and have no doubt, I'm a fearsome warrior myself. Don't go judging me by my size or my current constraint. The Colosseum beckons us both. I'll be back in the battle soon. Make a contribution, and you can enter the trial of the warrior. 100 geo, we can afford that. Very well then, a new trial is open to you. I hope your performance is spectacular. To enter a trial, just step over to the board and place your mark. And from that point on, your destiny is your own. Fight for geo and a charm notch. A charm notch, you say? I like me some charm notches. Let's see if we can win this one. This is supposedly the easiest, but I haven't been doing well in combat, and we have not many upgrades when it comes to, like, health and stuff. I don't know how this will go. The Colosseum of Fools. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. Now, despite this being an arena, we can still use all of our soul stuff. They will not tell us not to, so may as well. These guys are not very adept when it comes to hitting something above them. Now what do we got? These guys. I'm not good at fighting these guys, but I'll do my best. Yeah, so this is what the arena is like. It's not just this. Oh, we're about to, yeah, ow. We're introduced to a technically secondary aspect of the arena. They like to bring up platforms. Wish I had enough for Desolate Dive. That would be nice. Okay. I'm gonna fall down here and go for that. Hopefully that'll take out a few of them. I think it just did damage. But yeah, each of these is pretty good to do, and you do, like I said, you do get geo out of doing it. Now, after you win once, You no longer will get the Charm Notch, obviously, but it is a way to get Geo still. Some might say it's a good way to get Geo. And that's how you use the dash to your advantage. Ow. Ow again. Yeah. I knew they were here, but I was hoping they wouldn't show up in the easy one. I did not do well against the double. I did really well against the singular, just not the double. I'm gonna... Yeah, okay. Honestly, I do think I can do that right now. Um, so I think we'll just... I think I can do this one. I don't think I can do the harder ones. I think I could just barely do this one, but I do think I can do it. Okay, let's do this thing. Again. This part is a bit annoying, I'm not gonna lie. But, like, the arena is something. I feel like this Coliseum, the Coliseum of Fools, can actually be quite fun. I enjoyed doing some of the later stuff. Like it's challenging, but once you get good at it, it's kind of fun. Once you've gotten like some of the stuff down, um, you just it just takes a bit of getting used to. This is actually So I know I talked, I think maybe last stream, in fact, about how there was something a part of this game I did when I got so good at doing it that I just was talking to a friend about something completely different and still did it. This was it. I got so used to doing, I don't remember which one it was, if it was 2 or 3. I doubt it was 3 because you really got to focus on 3. So maybe 2, but I don't remember which one it was. But one of the levels of them I got used to doing to the point where I could do it and just chat because I did it so many times. At least until I got to certain sections. Some of the sections you really got to focus on. Others you can just kind of breeze through. We're not. That's the real issue here is that we're not optimized for it. Not only in like probably my charms, because we could be better positioned in the charm section, but also in abilities, because there are some better combat abilities, not just like nail locks, but like for dodging and stuff. Oh, come on. I guess I had that coming, but still, come on. And I definitely feel like we could be doing better in health. What is your range, man? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had not just different abilities, but like different I had different charms. I don't know. This again, we're not optimized for this. This is doable, but we're not optimized for it. On the bright side of dying and having to do this again, it does give you a chance to fight a lot of these guys and thus get them into the journal. One of the good aspects of the Colosseum is that you can get things into your journal. Some enemies, like the knights that we've been fighting, are only found here actually, and others, like these guys, are found elsewhere as well, but you can fight them here since you have to for the challenge. And just get it out of the way that way. We need to move, we need to move. Yep, I was waiting for them to show off that part. They like to put spikes on the floor to make it harder for you. I can win this, I know I can. Almost jumped into that. Probably never seen someone struggle on the very first trial, so hey. I'm here to give everybody a first time for everything. That is a jerk placement, my man. You know I can't go over there. Are you serious right now? I definitely had that guy. That guy definitely should have been done. This is why I hate this place. I know I said that it could be fun, and it can be, but like not at this moment. We are not prepared for it. We're not optimized for it. We don't have the skills or any of the stuff, and I'm not good enough for it right now. We're leaving Zode. I'll come back and rescue him when we have the ability to actually do this thing, because I do not have the skills I need for it. Okay. I suppose the best way to look at the arena, the Colosseum as it's called, is just say that I have a love-hate relationship with it. I think it's fun, but I also think it's very frustrating until you've gotten used to doing it. And I am a ways away from that. Right, we have an elevator. This is, one of the other ways we had to go out. Huh. Or not. Interesting. Where do those entrances lead to, then, I wonder? Because there were two entrances over here that led to this City of Tears. Why can't the game pause when I'm looking at my map? That is such a weird design. Shouldn't you be deceased? Oh, you're a different one, that's fine. I was like, man, I've done a lot of damage to you. Okay. Let me see what's up here. What is this direction? Sorry if I've been kind of on and off quiet today, guys. It's not been on purpose. I've just been kind of out of it. And this is really struggling to focus at the moment. I've been trying to keep talking to you guys like I usually do. It's just, I don't know. I don't know what's been going on exactly. I just know that I've been trying my best, but I keep seeming to kind of have a hard time focusing. So, I'm sorry about that. Sorry about not being as talkative as usual. Uh, let a man heal in peace, please. Ah, jeez. That'll do. Come on. Heal and go. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, okay, that made that worth it. Yeah. That'll last one? Sweet. Okay, so that's the first set. We now have our first extra soul thing. So basically that will fill up at the bonus section of soul, and when we run out of whenever we use soul, if that thing is filled, it'll refill it the amount it has inside of it. Think the energy, the reserve tank from Super Metroid. Speaking of Super Metroid, since we're now on that topic, it is not the game that we would be doing this Saturday, but I do have the game for this Saturday figured out, so it will still be a mystery as I did last time, just because I find it fun that way. But you guys will see when we get there. It's gonna be something. It's gonna be interesting. We're on the other side of the City of Tears now. This side seems to be where the uh, sorry, just a second. Let me take out this guy. This side seems to be where the mask is. We need to get to the bottom left because I need to upgrade my nail again. I guess need to is not completely accurate. I want to. Yeah, them's the truth. Good gosh. I might have to change out my Joy-Cons. Wanderer's Journal, nice. Um, I'm trying to figure out if I want to keep going down or not. I think down might be where we're supposed to go, and I wanted to see where that other elevator went. Does it just take us up? Okay, not here. We want to drop down here and then go left. I'm just curious about this, because I fell down this room, but I didn't really check out anything else. So I'm curious where this will take us. Ooh, it takes us to the resting grounds. Interesting. I needed to come back here too. It's convenient. Um, as convenient as being a little bit closer would be, but hey. fair, but ow. I could definitely fight that guy right now, but I don't feel like it, so we'll fight him later. But being here actually does remind me of something. The Blue Lake. Can we? Yeah, we can swim in this. Okay. This is an asset, so we can swim in this one. Alright, how's it going? This is really long. Yeah. Oh, hello there. I thought somebody was over here. Ugh. What a calm place. It's action I want. Vicious and deadly battle. Divinity is a bore. So peaceful, so dull. If I get the place for you. That place calls to me. Somewhere beyond this lake, perhaps? I think he's looking for the Colosseum, which I have good news for. Infected crossroads. Oh, that's not good. The Forgotten Crossroads aren't forgotten anymore. And that's not good. Yeah, we can't get back up here. That's the charm shop. But we can't get back up right now if we go there. And I want to be able to get up. So, we're not going to do that quite yet. And I don't seem to be able to do that yet either. Okay. We'll swim back across. I want to see where that place that we opened up when we hit that switch goes to. If it leads us to the lady, to the moth person, we can talk to them about the dream stuff. Pardon me. There's a bench there too, I believe. I know there's a stag station. We can use the stag station to do a few things too. So this will be where we take a quick detour from our current state of affairs because we were doing. I was focused on doing main stuff / side stuff for a bit there, but now we can to the resting grounds. Stop there! Those who try to leave this kingdom are cursed. Better to rest here until time itself sleep. Hope and freedom, I thought that strength alone could grant me these things. In my dreams I would cut that plague with my nails, and then I turned my weapons upon the king. When I awoke in this sacred place, I began to understand. Those who hope are already doomed. Do you still hope, wanderer? Will you flee, or will you raise your weapon and doomless boast? Not right now. My bench is not set here, and I don't want to walk back. I've done one of these. 2 left. And we're opening up that, that extremely good thing to open up. That's what we're doing. Sorry, I wanted to check the map. Yeah, it is up. Okay. Excuse me. Ah, Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at your dream nail. So you've collected 300 essence. Yes, I can see the dreams of the old kingdom are starting to cling to you. Very encouraging. You've certainly made my dreary walk here more exciting. Being the caretaker of this place hasn't been very stimulating. I shouldn't complain, though. Tending these graves and guiding the wielder, all penitence for old crimes. Certain things have to be kept in balance. Take this trinket for your effort, and return with 500 essence. Keep up your tireless work. Pale orb. Boom! That's not bad. That's not bad at all. That's, I'll take that. See, that puts us at, 2 payloads. We need um, 500 essence. I don't know how much we have. It was 300 something, but I don't think it's anywhere near that much. Alright. Come to me, Staggy. The last stag. Alright, I need to go to the city storeroom first because I want to go talk to the nail expert, and we may as well just do this the fastest way instead of trying to get there through the other section. Alright. And take a quick rest here, too. We'll deal with the other side of the city of tears in a minute. That went exactly as I planned it. No notes. I might have a few notes. We should check out the infected crossroads, see exactly what's happened to them. And it would be important to stop by the grubs as well to get some more geo from them, since they might have another reward for us too if we get a certain amount. After all, they did give us. Pardon me. They did give us the grub song, so I don't think they have another charm they give you. Maybe after you've gotten all of them. I take that back. There might be another charm. Yeah, there is another charm they give you, but I think that's way later on. I don't think we're going to be getting that one anytime soon. The bench, but I don't want to take that. The better plan will be to get the nail upgrades and then quit the game to be efficient and get back to the bench we sat up so we can just go straight to the stag station. From the stag station, we might. I don't know. I might have an idea of what I want to do after that, actually. Yeah. Just trying not to hit you. Put one down here. I don't know. I feel like the amount of payload he requires might increase as you upgrade, so we might not be able to do 2 upgrades here since we only have one. Only have one, since we only have 2 and not like 3, but I don't really remember. And I also have no idea how much geo is going to cost. The nail upgrades, I think, get expensive. It's one of the reasons why I remember grinding the Coliseum because I wanted to get the because I wanted to get the upgrades. Yo, you've returned. I see you have some payload, a rare fine metal that. Give me the arm, some geo for my efforts, and I'll be fortunate able to make it stronger. Do it, please. As you wish. I'll get to walk then. Enhance that nail. There we go. The reforging is complete. I've added a channel to your nail. It should cut much more efficiently. You'll find it stronger than it used to be. Head out there and test the blade against your foes. Give that a shot real quick. Nice. What do you need for the next upgrade? Because I seriously doubt we can do it. Oh, you've returned. If you bring me 2 pieces of pale ore, I can forge your nail and make it stronger still. Figured it was 2 pieces. Okay, we need 1 more piece. I think it probably goes up a piece at a time. I'm gonna try to save about 1,600, I think, for the geo. Because if I save that much, I'm gonna do a quit menu because it's faster. I'm gonna try to save that much because I'm estimating that he might double his price. Just in case he doubles, that way I have the money for it. What I could do is, and what I think I should do is go to the bank and make sure I have about 1,600 at least geo in the bank, and then I can go buy stuff with the remaining geo. So what was the fastest way to get to the bank? Because I know it's in the place we don't have a map. It's in the fungal, not the fungal. What is it called? It's in the place that we have no map for. I do remember that. Okay, I think it's Queen's Nest and up is the fastest way. Queen's Nest, Queen's Station. I can't read the tiny text. I can't read the big text. My eyesight is worse than bad. It's awful. That's why I wear glasses. And even sometimes that doesn't help. Alright, Queen Station. Fog Canyon. Hello, Divvy. Keen doing some banking. Yes, let me deposit. Let's see. I'll deposit 50 to start, just to make that easier on me. Then we'll deposit. If I deposit like 700, that's that much. Maybe I should do. We could make it an. Yeah, we could make it an even. We'll put 2,000 in the bank. This way we can always come back here if we need it. And we have 2019, probably 19, to buy stuff with. Alright. What's the first step? I think the first step should actually be. Obviously, we're going back to Queen Station, but I think we'll take Queen Station back here, back to the resting grounds. There's two things I want to do in the resting grounds. But first, maybe I should try to check out the charm shop. Would it be faster to do the charm shop from the resting grounds? So I'm trying to figure out. I think it might. I don't know. Well, the infected. Nope, not that way. The infected. Forgotten. The infected forgotten in Crossroads. Oh my goodness, my words. The infected Crossroads we haven't seen since they became infected, so we may as well check them out. Then we can head back to the resting grounds. Okay, well, charm shop first, then. That's definitely not what it used to look like. Oh no. Okay, we can't even go down this way anymore. Well, shucks. Okay. Oh, no, 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 not this thing, not this thing, not this thing. I hate this thing so much. It's gonna blow. Okay, well, to the other place it is. We'll go to the resting grounds. Not the distant village. Not until I have to. I'm sorry. Pardon me. That was supposed to be a laugh that turned into a cough. Ow. Pardon me. Okay. There is something we can do here, actually, that we haven't done yet. That we don't have the soul for. Just a second. I wanted to do this after I went to buy stuff, but this is technically faster, so we'll check this out first. Just give me a little bit of soul, thank you. This leads us down into a new section. Um, Still part of the resting grounds. And let me see. These guys. Oh, they do 2 damage, it looks like. That was not too bad to beat, though. I remember coming down here is important. I just don't remember why it's important, but I remember it is important. I don't remember if we can do this now. Might be another thing we need some more abilities for, to be honest. I'm good with it. Well, we'll have even more money to spend at the charm shop at this rate. Ah, okay, okay. So this just leads here. I thought that led somewhere more important than that, but I guess not? Huh. I swear this place was important, but I guess maybe that was... Maybe I used it as a way to get to this section, because I guess you could theoretically get here this way and maybe fall down if this doesn't, like... If this isn't blocking you off. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if that thing will be closed off, though, otherwise. Just gonna ignore you guys. No hard feelings. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna ignore you guys and there are hard feelings. I take it back. Alright, we do a quick trek through the Blue Lake. And then what is the plan? What do I want to do? After I buy things at the charm shop, I'll probably do another quick and reload to get back to the stag station, and then we'll probably get back to work in the city of Tia's second half. That's probably the best setup. Don't sit on that bench. How many do I need for this? 6 more. Okay. Can I afford all of your charms? Let's see, that's 1,020. 1,020, 1,320. I can definitely afford it all. Give me all of your stuff. All your charms, please. Alright, that was 4, so I need 2 more charms. I don't think we have any more charms that we could just buy, except for that one guy. We could go buy his, but he's expensive. We could also check the main shop, I guess, see if there's any charms there. We only have 500 geo left, though, so I think we'll just wait to buy anything else. Okay. But just in case there's stuff to buy at the... Let's go back to the main city really quickly before I move on. Yeah, that'll work. What do I want to do? I really think moving back to the city of tears is probably the best option. Oh, I didn't sit at the bench in that place. Well, whatever. That's really not too big of a deal. I can fix that problem easily enough. We got some pretty good abilities now, honestly. Pretty good charms, but not a lot of ability to use it. So yeah, we want to go down there and then keep going down. I want to see where those things that lead as well. I don't know how to... just keep going down and see if they connect with the main idea. I could also... Yeah, okay, I think I know what I can do. I think I know what I'm going to do. For now, let's go really quickly back to Dirtmouse. And then we'll check some stuff out. I want to see if I've missed any maps. I have not missed any maps. That's good. So you now show with a tram. You now have a tram pin. Um, I don't really need the Warrior Grave one, but the tram could be good. Hospital might be nice. We could at least grab those two. That's not much geo. Um, I want to check the other shop too. It's 500 for that, 550 for that, and then 950 for the key. Okay. Nothing else new though. Do you see the tall cliff beyond the ground's graveyard? That's only the base of a much larger peak. There's mines, machinery, and all sorts of valuable rock forms inside. Many travelers who Dartmouth head straight for it. Huh. We've actually been, I think we've been to the crystal section before. We just went in a unique way. Okay, we need to get back to the resting grounds. Sit in the bench. I'll go down. I first want to go to where I first want to go to the Kingdom's Edge part and see if I can't see where the those two places lead us, and then we'll go from there. Okay, making good progress so far. Take me down, please. And I need to go back to there actually, because the first place I want to check out is up. Oh, I don't know if I can make it now. I don't know if I can make it back right now. Um, Shucks. Okay, well, that changes those plans, don't it? I guess we'll just head down. Okay. Ooh, that's right, we upgraded our mail. Very nice. Two-shotting those guys is very, very, very nice. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but I did it. Those guys just seem to be kind of like chatting. Most of these guys don't really seem like bugs that would want to try to kill us. I think they're just infected. King's Station. Oh, the second station, eh? Wonder if there's a, stag here. Oof. That's costly, but okay. Definitely have to get my geo back up now, especially if I want to FUD, and any of the maps and stuff. Little one, we stand in the King's Station. Named, of course, for the King of Hollow Nest, he who ordered the building of the stagways and stations. The king never rode the stagways himself, but I've heard he was a glorious bug to behold, bright and radiant in visage, so much so it hurt to look at him. What do you know? What do you know? Okay. What else is in this King's Station, I wonder? A way to go to the left. A flying enemy I can't stand. A regular enemy that's kind of fine. A door that's locked but hiding Geo. Black sludge. Another stag station. Another one that unfortunately seems to be inoperable. But never fear. Even the inoperable stag station holds its own little secret. I do still need to check on that, actually. I should have done that when I was up at Dartmouth, but I didn't think to. There shall be more times. What do we got up here? Right, I believe this is a kind of a way back from somewhere else. I think you have to come from somewhere else because it has to be unlocked, and we don't have it unlocked. I hate those guys. This should be leading us to, yeah, it leads us out here. So the only place I need to check is that second city of Tiers 1. Wanderer's Journal, nice. We can sell these things for Geo if we absolutely need to. I might double check on the internet to make sure there's no other use. I can't remember if there's other uses for some of that stuff. I think, and I don't know if I'm completely right, I think part of what makes the Forgotten Crossroads into the Infected Crossroads is breaking the first seal, I believe. I think that since I did that, that's one of the reasons why the Crossroads has changed now. Ow. For some reason, I thought I could swim that. But in fact, he couldn't. Okay, so I have to go all the way down, up and around. Yeah, I'm a level with you guys. That's not gonna happen right now. It could lead somewhere good though. Fine, I'll do it. But I want it to be clear that I'm not happy about it. Okay, that's just terrible luck. Nothing new here for me, then. Alright, well, at least we can do a little bit more to these guys now. You know, brute forcing your way through these things is probably not the best option. But it's my option, so... Okay. I want to go on the upper pass. It's faster, because you can just jump over this guy. Then we want to just keep heading onwards. Honestly. I'm doing my best to kind of just ignore some of them. I know I still need to get them in the journal, but like, I'm just so tired of fighting these guys. Okay, now we've finally made it to the right section. We have to climb a little bit higher. I'm gonna have to fight this one. It's just very bad timing on my part. What? My... My Joy-Con decided to keep moving to the right when I tried to move to the left and move me into the enemy. Which, quite honestly, wasn't very nice of it. Alrighty. I panicked. Uh, it might be hard to tell because I didn't say anything, but I panicked. The Tower of Love? Wow. I think we need a key. 950 geo to get that. I think a simple key will do. Well, interesting. So to go any further there, we're going to need the key. That should be... Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. But anyway, that should be... Yeah, that's that entrance. Okay, we found the entrances. Except the bottom one. Does not state that it goes to the City of Tears, and it makes me wonder where it does go, and I want to check it out. So... with half of our health back, we're gonna just fall for the most part. Okay, I need to go even further. That was a little too far. Oh no. Phew. Made it. Still getting used to doing a little bit extra damage now. Still not quite used to it. Okay, I never checked this section out, and I really should have. So let's check it out now. Nothing over here. And nothing we can do over here. We don't have the map of this section, though. I know what it is, actually. I do know where this spot is. I know where we are right here. Alright, I'm going to reload because I'm not going through that climbing again. Okay. I honestly felt like I was doing pretty good on picking up charms. Like, well, not maybe not picking up charms, but I honestly felt like I was doing good at collecting things, like exploration and stuff. But we are missing a whole lot of charms, honestly. Okay. Well, we don't have enough geo that I'm willing to spend because I would have to get some out of the bank to get the key right now. So we're going to just keep exploring the right side of the city of Tears, I guess. Two ways to go. I'm not sure which way is. Like, I'm not sure if there is a quote right way or not. So give me a second here, guys. I'm gonna move some stuff. It might glitch the screen. Just trying to make sure I'm somewhat comfortable. Okay. Okay. Ow. I really thought I could do that guy without getting hit. I'm actually still pretty sure I could. I just didn't do it this time. Okay. Okay, so this is just a way to be here but above. Okay, so it leads to the same place basically. I guess I did get hit there. Well, I didn't get hit per se, but I guess I stepped on him. Which is not my intention. Okay. This almost feels like bullying. Like, it's not like these guys were trained fighters or anything. No. Okay. Guess I earned that. Okay. Oh, this uses a simple key, so that means that must not take a simple key. Oh, that's right, there's a... Oh, I remember now. Yeah, it's not a simple key. There's a specific key. I don't know where it is. But there is a key that you need for that. I don't think we want to just do the hot spring. I think there's another... I want to keep my simple key for possible use in the future. That's a weird door that won't open. But I'm pretty sure should open. What if I have to take out the enemies for it to open? I could definitely try to do that. Lots of things to explore and to look at. Hmm. Curiosity has gotten the better of me. Doesn't do anything for me, but I can break it. You know what? Worth it. Oh, hey! Now we can make full circle, finally. Now we can finally go into this room. We could have seen it before, but we could never come over here due to the door being shut. Okay. That gives us a possibly quicker path to get to the guy who will buy stuff. I'm not sure. Seems like this path might be faster to get to the shops than to use uh, the other station, because the other station's kinda not in the best spot. Yeah, I thought that just takes us up here. Okay. Okay. I don't have a map of this area. Huh. So this is a part of that section as well. Okay. Um... Well, there's nothing else I think to explore over there, so I may as well take this section. Oh, I know where we are. I know where we are. I know exactly where we are now. This part. This part. Oh, this part. You know, before we handle this part, I'm going to do a quick BRB. I know I don't think it's been too long since the last one, but I need to take a quick break. I'm going to try to stretch my legs. That might help me feel a little bit better. We're going to go to BRB really quickly, and then we'll continue down this direction, because I don't remember this part being super enjoyable, so we'll see how well this goes. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. Just had to take a quick BRB just to get some stretching in and stuff. My body is not happy with me. Okay, there we go. Yep, that's what's missing. I was like, something's missing. Oh yeah, I didn't get my chat back up. There we go, that's what's missing. Okay. Meow. That hurt. Ooh, I wasn't sure I was gonna make it in there. Ow. Stuck my toe on those spikes. This place might be beginning to look a little familiar. There was good reason for that. Very good reason for that, in fact. Ow. Honestly, fine with that. I'm less fine with that one. Good, look before you leap, you dum-dum. Ow. Okay, I didn't mean to press the button, but I guess I did. It's okay, I still got enough to heal up. So, give me a second. These things are bothering me. Okay, we're good now. It's looking a little familiar now, isn't it? Just a wee bit familiar. Can I bounce off of this? I can, but I don't think I can make it that direction without many issues. Why didn't it... It's on me. I didn't... Took my, took my antenna off of that one, man. Come over here. Like, there's something down there. Clearly. But I don't think I'm not supposed to try to get it right now. I don't think I... Never mind. Never mind, what am I talking about? The madness spreads. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. But I think I can do it. I did it once. Let me... Come on. Did I just jump in and let myself? Okay, where's my... I'm gonna have to come all the way back down, aren't I? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. You can see where we're going. We're going to be back at the basin. This is the way that I just didn't feel like we were supposed to go, and it's because it leads us here. I will show it eventually, but I'm not going to die down here. The question is now, what do I want to do? Because we've seen a lot that we can see now. We could try to see if we can go into any more of those buildings. I apparently never went to the right in that one section. Maybe I can go there? I think I know where we should go next, like main-wise. Alright. What's in here? Just these guys again? Okay. Go into the same house, wonder what's inside of it. Alright, so yeah, we're only at 316. We've got a ways to go. So this is indicating that right there is a door. But I can't get into it. I might have to get into it from a different place. Huh. What in the hey am I doing? Running into my enemies like a fool. Okay, where do I want to go? I feel like this is somewhere we have to fall down from somewhere else. Maybe we need to do, the small key in the hot spring? I'm not sure. All simple keys. Playing some Zelda recently, so that's going through my head. Did I not go up here? I thought I did. Oh, it's up there. Okay, I didn't realize we could go up there. I don't think I can reach that right now. Nope. Okay. Next thing to check will be the other, like the other thing that we haven't seen yet, the other path. See if I can't go that way. And if I can't go that way... Oh, what do we have here? Oh? What are you doing in this miserable downpour? But the fountain, isn't it? I'm sure we'd be able to appreciate it more if we weren't both getting drenched. That night up there was an important one. The plaque here mentions its sacrifice, which carries something of an ominous tone. Probably met some sort of horrible end, though it sounds like the knight's goal may have been achieved in the process. And all the relics I've collected, I've yet to find a clue as to what that was. I'll be getting back to the shop soon. If I stay out for too long, I'll get washed into the waterways. Come and visit if you like. If you have relics, I mean. I'm not much for chatter. Who are you? Who are you, Mystery Knight? Why no mention beyond your fountain? An excellent question. So we can use a simple key to open this as well. Okay. The first thing I want to do is check out that place, and then we'll decide where we put our key. If I can get 900 Geo, I could buy the other key and open both. But I think we need... I feel like we need another... something else too. There's quite a few different things that need keys. I feel like we haven't really seen many of them. Alright. Moving on up. I think this is faster. I see. Yeah, that's gonna be faster. Did I really never just walk out this way? That's really bizarre. Ah, there's nothing I can do here. I guess because I can't see the rest of it, it doesn't count for some reason? Looks like that might be where the other direction that we can't go right now connects, so that makes perfect sense for my luck. So down past to the ancient basin. So what do I want to do? Don't mind me. Alright, I think it's time we finally do what we're supposed to do. I've taken up enough of our time not doing that. I just really don't like the place. It's not as bad as the Deep Nest, at least. Alright. I do think I'm a bit ahead of the game. Technically, you can get the, I mean, obviously you can technically get the quest that I got already, but, like, I don't think you're supposed to grab that one yet. I feel like we probably were supposed to get another upgrade first to make it a little easier to reach. But that's just my opinion. Doesn't mean I'm right. Alright. We need... I actually think we do need to go to the Forgotten Crossroads this time. Could check out the thing that's close by that we haven't checked out. Assuming it lets us. Ow. Okay, there's something over here we haven't looked at quite yet, so we can check that out really quickly. Oh, that's not good. You okay, buddy? You alright there? Pal? You still hanging in there with us? Hmm. That doesn't seem good. Ah, yes, this way. I cannot do this still. At least I remembered. Okay, we're getting blocked at every pass because we need the one skill that I have been avoiding. So... I haven't been avoiding it on purpose. Well, I need to rephrase that. I haven't been avoiding it because I don't like it. I've been avoiding it because I wanted you know, explore and show you guys the stuff I had found. Saying I haven't been avoiding it on purpose wouldn't be true, because I literally have been going out of my way. Because I wanted to see how far we could make it with before we had to go grab it. I want to save my simple key before I use it on places. Because there are a few places we could use it, but... That's right, everybody. You might remember this place because we've been here before. We're returning to the Crystal Peak. Maybe this time we can get the map for the area. I also have learned recently that you can just attack these guys, which made me feel stupid. That's not quite the way I wanted to go. Ow. I want to get to the other path, I think, first. Because I know where the map is now. Well, I don't know, but I have a vague idea of where the map is now. So long as the infection doesn't stop us, we should be able to get there. It should be this one, right? Yeah, we go right here. See you on the flip side. Lots of guys around that are infected now. Bury my body, cover my shell. What meaning in darkness, yet here I remain. I'll lay here forever, till light blooms again. Seem a little more out of it than you were before. How much longer? Kill it! How much longer? Dangerous! How much longer? Kill it! How much longer? Kill the empty one! How much longer must I dig? I think you might be getting a mite bit infected there, my lady. Or my man, I don't actually know the genders of some of the... It's hard to tell, okay? Wait, we couldn't do this before, but we can now. This is what I was looking for. No! I saw that. Don't think I didn't. Anyway, this is actually just going to lead us back to where we came in the other way, isn't it? With my luck. Yep. Okay. Well, I did want to show off the other way in, so I'm fine with that. We could have just come here, though. It does kind of make me laugh. Okay. In which case, I don't actually know where I'm going. I'm sure that's a surprise. Okay, I gotta stop that. I gotta stop doing that. So the fun part about this is we've actually explored some of this area. Like, we've already been here for some of it, so like... I think it's... Ow. I want to say it's further up. By the way, I didn't actually pay attention. I bought some Dash Master would be nice, but I don't have the room for it. Ah, oh, jeez. Ow. Sorry, guys. Give me a second here. Okay. Sorry about that. I was having some issues. When resting the barrel, so the lifeblood, so that gives the lifeblood stuff. We got some interesting things. I really like my current setup, though. I think Carnivore will show up here now. Oh, I missed him. I believe you're technically supposed to come here after the deep nest. Or at the very least, you can come here after the deep nest. I hate those guys. I can't remember where the map is. I thought I knew, but I do not remember. Well, we'll just explore around until we find something. We're making Geo back, so that's a plus. Ow. Okay. I don't think I could go this way last time. I don't remember. Being able to hold on to the wall like this and have it move you is very fun and very nice. Ow. Well, at least you're nice enough to not make me do the whole thing again. Ow. Well, unless I die, that is. Grub friend. I think these guys have to be hit with something else. Like, I could give it a Geoswarm, it's just Geoswarm is so useful to pick up Geo. And you constantly need to be picking it up. Thinking of, like, switching out my charms, I'm like, I just don't think Geoswarm's the one to do. Okay, there's the map piece. We're going to follow that before we do exploration, because I want to have a map for this place. Ow, my body. You obviously can kill these things because they can end up in the journal. I think you just have to use your focus for it. Conifer! Come to scale the mountain. I've heard tale of a summit way up there. Too far from me, though, and I'm not really one for heights. I jabbed myself on one of those crystals back there. Awful sharp they are, and all over the place. You'd best watch yourself if you're heading up. So with the Crystal Peak, I believe we're missing 2 maps. Maybe 3. 2 to 3 maps. Okay, maybe they're the fourth. Okay, I don't know. I have no idea. I know of 2 maps for sure that we're missing. How about that? Can't reach that yet. Can't go that way. They're called Dreamers. Okay, so I've gotten one of the 3 Dreamers. I should have paid more attention to what their names were in the first place. Right, you can go that direction, but I fell down into the, yeah. So that's how I got to the vesting grounds. I forgot about that. I was trying to remember exactly what happened. I can go to the right here and up there. We can explore around a little bit now. We need to find a bench in this general vicinity if we can. Um... A little overly powered probably for this. Only in the essence of like, ow! Jeez. Only in the essence that I'm kind of probably was supposed to be here before I got that second upgrade. But hey, if we can get some up here or here, though, I could get even more of an upgrade, and I would not be against that. We'll have to keep our eyes peeled for the possible PRR. Okay, this one. Well, excuse me, friend, I need that chair. You are in my seat. I'm not good at dodging this guy's attacks. Noted. I swear if I had died to one of his last hits after I already beat him, I would have been so mad. Alright. There we go. We've made it to a bench. I'm going to level with you guys. I actually want to keep playing, but my body does not. So we're gonna end it here because my body is causing me some issues and a lot of pain right now. So I'm not gonna. I'm afraid I can't keep going. I would love to keep going, but I think this is gonna be where I end. I'm not feeling super good, but I think we got a whole lot done and a lot of good progress accomplished. Alright, let me get to the ending scene really quickly. There we go. And okay, to wrap up, I want to say again, I'm sorry I haven't been streaming too much recently. I'm not super happy with how that ended up, but hopefully I'll be able to do better. Hopefully the coming weeks will be a little bit better, but I don't know. Things have been up and down. I'm not sure. There are some plans in the work for things. I don't know. Things just haven't been going the way I want them to, and I'm not sure if they're going to keep going that way or not. Um, so I do want to say I plan on streaming Saturday for sure, unless something happens. Hopefully not, but Saturday is for sure. And I'm thinking of doing tomorrow. I am thinking of doing Friday as well. Now, Friday is kind of more of a 50-50. It's kind of based on how I'm feeling and um, if I get the time to, because I'm usually more busy on Fridays. I usually have stuff going on. But we'll see how that goes. I might do Friday. If I do Friday, that's going to be Pokemon Mystery Dungeon because I feel bad. If I'll feel really bad if I miss it for 2 weeks. But I'm not going to make any promises on tomorrow. That is like really up in the air. But Saturday is for sure, and it'll be back with the mystery game, the game that got picked on the roulette wheel. So. And really, roulette wheel was a spinner, but anyway, the game that was picked on that, we'll be playing that, and I don't actually know about next week. I think for the most part, I should be fine for most of the streams, but I might have to end up missing Tuesdays again, which is one of the reasons I really want to do. Which is one of the reasons why I'm thinking of doing Mystery Dungeon tomorrow instead. But I don't know for next week. That's gonna actually have to wait. I might know more by Saturday. I might not. But for now, Saturday is a for sure, and Friday is a possibility. So thank you guys for showing up. Let me see if there's anybody on that I can raid you out to really quickly, and then I'll see all of y'all in the next stream. Okay, so let's see if there's anybody on that I can raid. I know Hollow Knight is probably going to be a bit popular right now. Um, Let me see. Yeah, I don't want to raid into anyone doing Silk Song because I want to play that game myself, but it is unsurprisingly very um, being done right now. Okay. No. I don't like doing this, but I think today we just won't raid. For one, lots of Hollow Knighting going on, which is cool, but like some of them are in different places than I'm at, so like I don't want to spoil people to that. And for two, I'm just not feeling super great. Like I'm feeling better than I was a few minutes ago, but like it still kind of hurts a little. So I'm gonna I'd have to drop out really quickly after the raid anyway, and I feel kind of rude doing that. So I think we're just going to end the stream today. Not my preference, but it's what I think I'm supposed to do. So for today, we're just going to end it. Thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you enjoyed the stream as much as I did. I look forward to seeing you all in the next stream, which should for sure be Saturday, possibly tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for showing up. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream as much as I did. And this is Deckino47, signing off.